Well, good morning, everyone. I can say good morning because here it is still morning for just a couple of more minutes. Yay! Hope everybody is doing well. Hope you had a wonderful yesterday. Uh, I don't think we really need to wait on this, so let me come over here. I was about to make a mistake and turn the stream off. Well, let's just go. And we are back into Satisfactory. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If the sound of my voice and my camera is off, I don't think it was a little earlier, but it can change. Let me know. Been having trouble every time I stream. I've been having to change it. But I think we're good right now. At least we were when I tested it with the snap. That can always change, though. All right. The agenda for today. Rubber. Good, good. Thanks, Summer. Rubber today. So, right here. We got plastic. Let's go ahead and highlight that one. So, now, I realize I did something. I messed up. I got to figure out something to do here. My crude oil coming in, I've got a 600 pipe and a 300 pipe. That's because one of these rubbers here had an extra amount. So I'm going to have to pull 60 off of one and send it. And I forgot about that. So I'm going to have to fix that over there. Not exactly sure how I'm going to do it yet because I got to visualize it on site, but I'm pretty sure we can take care of it. All right, so we're going to need 32 refineries. And where is the official satisfactory calculator here? Right here. 32 times 20 means 640. Wait a minute. That does more heavy oil? Oh, wait a minute. I had less here? This was 37. So, hello there, Amolik. 20. I got a problem. Oh, no, 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 no. Actually, I do have a problem. I definitely screwed up on... Oh, man. I tied in both sides, and they're both going to each side, and that means my plastic is going to back up because I'm going to be sending more than 600 oil, heavy residual oil. So I've got to fix that first. I just realized that when I was looking at the other. So we're going to have to bring things to fix that too. Yay! So how many, I think it was, what, it was 32? Yep, 32 refineries. All right, well, before we head off, first things first, inventory clear. Yep, let's go harvest the doggos. Harvest the doggos, make the shopping list, fill the shopping list, then go back, fix the heavy residual oil, and start the rubber production. I'll also go ahead and say tomorrow, I'll say it again at the end of the stream, but since I got people here right now, tomorrow's stream probably will not happen unless the weather changes. If the weather stays good enough, I will be driving. I have an afternoon appointment to get vaccinated. So I'm going to. We got radiation. One of these guys has got. All right, this is the guy with the stuff. So we shall see how all that happens. If the weather messes up and I can't go anywhere, then I'll stream. But hopefully, I can go get my vaccination. So far, you're not doing me very good today, doggos. There's our green slug. At least we got a slug. More? Man, they really got me good today. No, wait a minute, what's this? Don't have any ammo for it right now, but hey. One green slug. Bad. Oh well. Shit happens, right? I did not have to change it. It came out right today. It's still at the 200 milliseconds. So for the first time in, I think, 5 or 6 streams, I haven't had to change my sound. Had to change the delay in sound. So this is good. Yeah. Change part way through the stream, probably. Okay, so we need refineries. 37 for rubber. I think that was the number again. Let me double check. No, 32. 32 for rubber. I had 37 for the other ones. Okay. So, we got that. Now we're going to need the heavy residual oil coming out is 20, and I think it's 20 on both of them. No. I'm okay. It's 10 on the other one. So 37. So I'm not bad. I'm good. I don't have to fix plastic. Whew. But 32 times 20 is going to be 640, which will be 40 too much. And let's check something here real quick. This uses 40 per minute. So if I got 640 coming down, actually I'll be coming down in two separate ways because of the way I set it up. It'll be on each side, so it'll be divided by 2. We'll have 640 divided by 2 is 320. 320 divided by 40 is 8. So I'll need 16 more refineries to deal with the heavy residual oil, and they'll be in 2 blocks. So let's go ahead and make sure we have enough for 16 more refineries. I need 32, so there's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. All right, to make it, and I was thinking I might figure out how much petroleum coke I'm producing, and I may set up a separate power generator set up down there with coal power, burning petroleum coke in case I need more juice instead of hitting the nuclear. We'll come to that. That is a uh, contingency plan for later. And before I do this, I need to come down here because I don't have the room in my inventory to carry all this stuff. Plus, I don't know what I've already got. Alright. None of this stuff is needed for this. So, alright. Let's take these. That in there. Put that in there. That'll be fine. Alright, so let's go ahead and put that in there. And I'll throw those in there too, just because I don't need them in my inventory right now. Let's so let's see, wait a minute. I need 3 stacks of that. Motors. Actually, let's just do this. Alright. I'll get everything. I'll go get everything but the pipes and the copper sheets. I don't need to take the copper sheets. I've got plenty of copper sheets there. Let's just fill up in the motors. And take an extra stack. And back here are these. Alright, we got that. So, pipes. I can get them. Like I said, I don't need to take copper sheets because I've got a whole container of copper sheets back there. Take an extra stack of that. All right, I think we're good. Wait. I got plenty of those. I think I got plenty of those, but I'm gonna check. I think I had a few of them. But we are going to double check. Yep. Well, not many, but we got 38, and this thing, they only take, what, 3? Ah, we got plenty. All right. So we're good to go. I'm gonna grab, do I have any rubber? Yeah, I got rubber. Okay, because I'm gonna need some of that. We're good. So, let's go to work. Off we go. Should have removed the shopping list, but oh well. Anybody knows right off the top of their head how quickly a coal plant burns petroleum coke? I would like to know. I don't remember, and it's been a long time since I've tested it out. I think it was like 5 seconds or something like that. It wasn't long. I mean, it burned it really quick. .25 per minute in the wiki, 2.4 second burn time. Yeah, I knew it. I doubled it, but 25 per minute. Like that, it's quick. But thanks for looking that up. Let me just write down 25 a minute. Because I can, all this petroleum coke that I'm making, I can throw that into coal generators down here and have them use that as a way of subsidizing my electrical grid. By the time things are actually all up and running, I could be in some serious power issues. Of course, I can always connect that monstrosity to the net. I connect that monstrosity to the net, I got no power issues anywhere. 300 gigawatts hooked in, we're good. Actually, I could run the power. Might start having waste issues then. Even your off-site, off the map location when you feel it. Eventually, yes, but here's the thing. I'll be starting a new save, so it would be a problem for another time. Out of sight, out of mind, you know? And I can always add more storage. There's still a lot to do here, though. I mean, still got to get my silica production going, too. Alright, so before we get started, I'm going to grab some stuff. Actually, we're going to need more. I need to go take a visual look and see. Let's just go over here and check things out. May as well make sure everything is working right. So before we get started, if there's any issues, we'll be able to fix them. I'm liking all the green lights. Although there's some yellow lights, I'm not liking them. Why are we yellow? We're yellow because of heavy residual oil. How many train cars do you normally put down before adding another engine? Is there any method you go by? Actually, there wasn't a method. I was using one car on that train engine I was doing, and then I noticed going up the hill. I had two train cars, and I was no problem. 2 freight cars, 1 engine, no problem. When I went to 3 going up the hill, I started having issues, so I threw another one on. And at one time, I had added a couple of more to that because I was hauling a bunch more stuff, so I added the 2 more. But I just wait until the engine starts having trouble going up a hill, and then I add it. I don't have a... But I have to figure out why we're having... You're full. Why are you full? No okay. Legitimate reason. Windjam has subscribed for 2 months. Let's see, what was that you said? Throwing some Air Force love. Well, thank you very much for that Air Force love there, Windjam. My flying was done at a low level. If the max inclination is 2-meter ramp, it's safe to use locomotive. Okay, yeah. Reddy's got your info there for you. Oh, that's got 4 on it already. Let's go down to the other side and connect it. But that is the reason why I ran into issues. But we take this and connect it to there. Let's just go ahead and dump the entire network, get everything up and running, and we'll be good. So what are we working on today? I'm going to be doing rubber. By the way, Windjam, did you ever see the video that I made back when I used to fly hovercrafts? I mean, you're Air Force, but I flew 5 feet off the ground. Alright, well, I'm not sure of the volume on this. Let's see if I can get it to work. You can hear me talking there. A little long, isn't it? But that was going through a marsh. You heard my engineer laughing when we started bouncing up and down. And you also heard me mention that we had gotten up to 40 knots. I have another one that I can do later of going into a well deck. But, you know, that's my flying. Very low to the ground flying. Call it nap of the earth. Okay. So, we're going to be going 32, which means just got to go 16. So, that's it, just 16. So we'll come down here and go back. It wasn't a pilot, it was a load master. Well, I had a load master myself because hovercraft gotta load them too. Ended up training my load master. See, as an engineer, you know, I had to balance the craft with fuel and everything, so I got used to my load master. We'd be doing things, and he would do a certain way, and he would ask me how it was, and I'd tell him, you know, shift, you know, this load either front or back, you know, so much the next time you load it, and it'll be perfect and stuff like that. And since I did that for 7 years, I actually learned basically how to do all the loading myself. So whenever I was the craft master, I could be out on deck and the load master would get a new load master. And I could say, "That's you need to do." I could tell him right away what he needed to do because I'd been there, done that, you know. Okay, so I've got to figure out which one of these has the extra. Hey, Caesar, what's up? How you doing? That's why yesterday all those things weren't smoking up on that side. It was only on one side. It was the power thing. Well, it wasn't the crashing thing. It was being, the trim of the crack, because we did touch the water and everything, so we had to, if you had too much weight over here, you'd always be trying to dip the bow in and everything. Doing well. Day 3 of the Houston snow. Yeah, Caesar, I've got you beat. Even though my weather hasn't been as bad as yours for so long, my water heater went out Friday night. And due to the issues with the technology people not being open, and Monday and Tuesday, Wednesday with the roads down, it's going to be at least Friday before I can even get a technician out here to find out what part he has to order so I can get hot water again. So it's a little bad right now. All right, so actually I might be going back in the back. So let's do it this way. Actually, because I have a tankless, let's get both sides. Because I have a tankless water heater, and the problem is that unless I have a humongous amount of water flowing through it, it trips offline. Currently, I can fill the bathtub with hot water, so I can still take a bath, but things like shaving and stuff like that, I basically boil some water in a microwave, pour it in the sink, and shave. It's quicker and easier. Family's been very fortunate. We lost water for half a day, internet for a couple hours. I lost power for about 30 seconds once. Beard could be interesting. I had the beard before. You look back in my videos, there's a beard there. I did the great, I shaved mine before Smirkin did his, but I didn't get money for it. Okay, so there's 20. Which, that's 30, so yeah. 20 times 30 equals 600. So I'm guessing it will be coming off of this other end, which will work out pretty good, I think. We have the autosave. Let me count these guys. Well, there was 20, should be 17. Yeah, that's the steam coming up from down below. I'm a little too tall, but that's okay. It looks cool. Let's see. There should be 17 of these bad boys. 15. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm missing a couple. Oh yeah, yep, 17. Okay. So 17, okay. This is what I can do. I'm going to change this. I'm going to bring, yes. I'm going to play, I'm going to play a little loose here. We're going to take this. There. want the refinery, I want the pipe. And then this will go there. And now I'm going to take this, that, wall. Can't afford because I don't have the plates. Okay, let's go back and get, and I'll get the refinery stuff that I need. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this pipe, I'm going to put a glass floor here, and I'm going to run the pipe down and into a connection going this way through a wall connection, and that will be the extra oil that I need for the other part. Risser, what's up? How you doing? Long time no see. For those of y'all, Risser is an old buddy of mine from Sturm Grenadier. We played Final Fantasy together for a long time. How's life treating you, buddy? You're doing good. It's been going pretty good. I actually won't be streaming tomorrow because if weather holds, I get my first COVID vaccine tomorrow. Last 4 days off for me, actually bored. Oh, I don't have any plates here. I mean, I got to go over and get plates? No, there's plates there. Okay. I knew there had to be plates somewhere. We'll grab some rods, too. Let's go ahead and grab some stuff for the refineries. Yeah. Have you been off because of weather or what? Just do that. And we'll take out a few of these. Take that, and I'll put out one of those. And I want to grab some more, so let's... Monday was a holiday, and they're cutting my hours back. Back-to-back days are tasty. Yeah, Monday was President's Day. Let's grab some more copper ingots and refill the machine before I head back over. Everything here is pretty much shut down due to ice. In Canada, it was Family Day. That's right. You got that Canadian Day. I'd forgetted that you were Canadian. All different types of people from different areas around here. I get confused. No, actually, if we're gonna have it all, we're gonna have it all. I can take that. Okay. Think we're good. We don't have those. Oh, I didn't grab those. I need to put some stuff back. Almost screwed up. Let's put... Okay, that'll work. We'll grab the copper sheets on the way by. And as for weather, it was bad last couple of days. Well, in my area, when it snows, people lose their minds, and we don't have the infrastructure for clearing roads here. So I'm iced in, basically. So I'm iced in, and my water heater went out. Yay! Alright, now we can work. We go with a wall. We get rid of that. Logistics. Now, we only want this guy. Now there looks like crap, but that's what I want. Very nice, please. No, my water heater is a tankless water heater, and it's got a problem internally where it keeps tripping on overtemp protection, and I gotta get a guy out here to troubleshoot it so they can order a part for it. Unfortunately, see, it went out on Friday before all the ice came out. I need to turn that on. Hey, Totowara, how you doing? But it went out Friday, but Saturday the guy could have come out and worked on it, but he wouldn't have been able to do anything because the technical support he needs wouldn't have been there. It's not clearing infrastructure need. People need to know how to drive snow and ice too. Well, that is true. People do need, but in places like bridges and back roads and everything, now, bridges especially need to be iced, and we do not have any type of vehicles in my area that can put ice on bridges and stuff. They just don't exist. So actually, just north of me in Tennessee, they got it. What? They have it in Tennessee, just north. But so basically, if I drive 10 miles north of me, the road will be clear because Tennessee stops at the state line. Although, on a side note, the old bridge, well, we have going across the Tennessee River here, there are two bridges, the new one and the old one. Everybody uses the new one because it's much wider and everything. The old bridge was specifically designed for use in winter. It's got heat strips in it, so it will never ice over. I believe it was, count my foundations here. So we're right on the edge, right in the, okay, so, okay, here we go. We start the half pipe here. One. So we got 9. So I can start the half pipe with this one. The bridge is, the heat strips are electric. 8, 9. This should be it. Ah, it turned right. Well, it's also something that is very rarely ever used, but it is there. It's also a funny thing. I remember when I was in drafting class, one of the stories that our instructor told us, that when they were putting that bridge in place, they were going from each side and everything, and they came and they needed to put they're putting the pins in, and the very last one, the pins were about an eighth of an inch. The piece of the bridge were about an eighth of an inch too shy. The pin wouldn't go in because the holes wouldn't match. And they called up the designer and were saying, "Hey, you screwed up. What are you going to do to fix this?" And the guy just said, "Wait till 2 in the afternoon." He had figured weather data and heat and everything, and at 2 in the afternoon, the expansion of heat had allowed enough to put the pin in. Ah! Boxes of shame! I'm going to try something here. Now let's go ahead and put these guys back. Now let's try this and see if it works. It worked. Now I have my box of shame right there. That's a way where you can do that. Ah, it turned. If you ever need to, you're going to make a box of shame, but you got to go for a weight, you can actually control where it is. The box of shame will land on the last thing that you delete. So by setting all that up and then deleting that last block, that's where the box of shame and everything that won't fit goes in there. At has subscribed. They've been a subscriber for 15 months. Has it been that long, At? Wow. Thank you. 15 months. Just don't seem real, does it? I think I am screwing up here again. Have you been doing that this long? In July will be my 2nd year affiliate. I made affiliate in July of 2019. So my 2-year anniversary will be in July. Been locked up for a year. What'd they catch you for, at? I think I may need to change that. Well, actually, I'll be able to do it this way. Let's do this. Because they go right. Actually, no, it's got to be on the other side. Because this is going to be here. No. Actually, it's going to be here. Never mind. I'm okay. And we're going to be coming this way. Take on, friend. Go play something. All right, Risser. Thanks for stopping by and saying hello. Stop by again sometime. It's nice to talk to you. Nice to catch up. Make sure things are all going okay. All right, so I believe that's going to be there. Let's see, I think we're a little off there. I think my measurements is off. I think something's wrong. Something is wrong. I needed to have. Congrats on that. All right, stay safe. You stay safe too, buddy. I think I'm off a block. I should have done that before I did this. Let's put them back. We'll figure this out first. And then we'll come into blocks because I was going to say something doesn't look right. All right, let's move you over one. All right, now if I put it there, okay, so now this will be there, and let's put the splitter, will go. It's actually, ain't looking right. What is it? Ah! Oh, I got it. I know what I'm doing wrong. The splitter is going to be out here. Actually, it's going to be a merger. And it's going to be here. Because this is going to be here. Where's my half pipe? Or quarter pipe? There it is. There it is. same thing here with the merger, except this merger is going to be going that way. And then we can get rid of this. Foundation, quarter pipe. Alright, that's the way we need it. Alright, we're good now. Man, just brain was not wanting to work right. But we got her up and running now. That's the way it's going to be there. Alright, so let's go ahead and clear this list because we needed... Let me double check the list. $32, which is 16, which is 15. Ten more. Yeah, Risser was one of my fellow bards on Final Fantasy 14. The class that got nerfed at every chance. If there was a change coming and it affected Bard, it was a nerf. Every single time. Yeah, a great group of guys I used to play Final Fantasy with. Kind of miss hanging out, you know. Oh, we got a raid from Cordair. What's up, Cordair? I was just in your stream earlier with the raid from Reddy. And it still didn't work. You can see... I just want to say I'm here lurking and paying attention to more present stuff. Not a problem. Thanks, Cordoza. You can see that there is a shout-out message for Cordair. But it didn't work. Now, let's see something here. If I was to just copy that, I'm going to do a copy, paste, chat. And there it works. No. See, the thing is, I don't need the app because watch this. Now you did it, but at the same time. But if I just do shout out Cordair, boom, it works. There is no @ symbol needed. But for some reason, when Laurenboard is putting it in, it doesn't do it. Now it might be a time thing. It might be too quick. I'll try see if I can put in a little pause in there so it does something else, so it doesn't do it while the noise is going on. Maybe it's not doing it because it's busy playing the sound file. That could be too. I mean, I could do one just a straight up shout out with the website for him, but it wouldn't say what they were playing. I don't know how to get that one in. I'll look into that too. But Cordair, thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciated. And more info for the technical support that I need to provide for myself. Might be overriding the message. Just right. Sorry to raid and run, but internet is bugging. Enjoy the raid. Not a problem. Take care. Stay safe. And thank you very much. Have a great local time period. Hope they get it fixed. Now, this was a slightly bad time for a raid. Not that I don't, the sad time is I'm out of coffee. The coffee cup is now empty. I have to refill the coffee cup. But once I have refilled the coffee cup, I'll show you what I'm doing here. I'll show you my physics experiment that works. And you are only 230 points away there, Has. I know what you were looking for. So let me get myself another cup of Java. Hot coffee is always good on a day like today. Of course, hot coffee is good on a 100-degree day too, so it doesn't really matter. Coffee is the true water of life. Arrakis. We have marbles. Arrakis, the planet Dune, the spice. They say it's a desert planet. They're lying just to let you know it is actually a garden full of coffee beans. The worms are a myth. Everything about that is a myth. It is just a planet full of coffee beans. And that is where they make the water of life. So, but we will start up the marbles because it has been redeemed. Unfortunately, coffee was first. All right. We have coffee. So, let's see here. Let me go ahead and start up the marbles. Coffee is always first. I agree. Coffee is always first. Marbles is starting up. So while it's starting up, I'm going to come over here and I'll show you my science experiments while the marbles is starting up. My science experiment, physics experiment, was water related in the fact that I'm making a whole bunch of copper sheets up here, and all of this water that you see here is coming up here and going to wherever it needs. And it's, let me just do this. Wait a minute, I want to do this. This way I can do this. have missed something up over there. See, all this water, there is not a single pump on any of this. There is one pump right there. That one pump right there is supplying the water pressure to bring all of this water up. And now let's go play marbles. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. But yes, I'm bringing up all of that water with one pump. So what we got here? We have, can't really tell, is that a sideways bingo machine or just a funnel? I don't know. We'll see. Let me just, I think Has is already in there, so. Yeah. Alright, let's hit that start button and see what we got going on here. Alright, well, we're going to start off with the three-dimensional Plinko. Well, actually, that's not even three-dimensional Plinko, it's just levelers. We'll go through the levelers, the little seesaw action, but who's going to make it down to the bottom first? Zenlu got down there but got stuck, but it's still got a comfortable lead going here, that's for sure. Alright, dropping down into the track, we got left. Stopped by the dice is going to let everybody catch up. Windjam. Oh, no, I got caught. Windjam and I got caught. So, everybody. So, Zenlu is the only one going center track. So, Zenlu got more dice. Windjam there. So, it's Windjam and Zenlu. Who knows? Coming down into here, this will be the flywheel of doom will be the pivotal point here. So Windjam looks to be in lead, but the flywheel will tell. Windjam's at the bottom. Reddy's at the bottom. Who is going to make it out first, though? Windjam is going to come through, followed by Reddy. Zenlu coming in from the side. Has is just hanging out in the flywheel of doom. There you go, Has. There we go. Windjam, 125. Not even close. Thank you for that redemption. Alright, like I said, all of the water for everything. That just over 1,400 cubic meters of water, right around 1,400 cubic meters of water per minute is being pulled and moved by one pump. And all you have to do is just have a head tank higher, which is what that is. Actually, I can get rid of that. That head tank, it branches back off and goes down and connects in to add the pressure to bring everything up. And it is not cheating. It is physics. Using gravity in the real world. And here it's kind of a mathematical thing, but in the real world, it's gravity. Okay, so let's go ahead and give these guys orders. They're going to be making rubber, right? So 30 per minute, that means I can do 20 of these things. So 10 on each side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And thank you for the lurk there, Ready. And Mark393933, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Private Dijon, hello, how are you today? So we'll have to put this thing here. Because the pipe will come down here. Now this is going to be a 300 pipe, so that means I can only go 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That means the final 2 are separate, which means this guy get on here. Okay, so this guy is going to be different. It's going to be getting from over there. Actually, it's going to be coming from this way. Or actually, I set it up like that, but I'm actually going to have to move it out to here. Otherwise, it's going to run in. Or maybe not. Yep. Actually, ooh. I don't need that there. I'm gonna test something here. I don't know if it's gonna work, but we're gonna give it a try, just to see. It's be interesting. But I won't be able to do it that way. I'll have to do it this way. Let's put the wall here. Because I have to put this, I can't have that there. I need this here. And we'll put I don't see any clippage there. Alright, now it's gonna be bringing in all of it, so all that's left, so blue. Hey, BB, how you doing, BB? How's life treating you? Damn, making me choose between you and Rune. You can lurk in both if you want to. Alright, and we'll go. I gotta go with. At work, I'm lucky one stream runs. Internet is garbage. Well, okay. You can. There is a way to help out your internet if you got bad internet, depending on if you really want to see what's going on or hear what's going and stuff like that. Is you can reduce the quality of the stream. That little gear on the thing, you can drop it down. As long as the person has their transcoding. Yeah, I turned it down to quality. I'm at 360. It barely runs. Yeah. I try to make sure I get the transcoding to actually operating whenever I stream. Doesn't always work, and I have to change it. I have to start and stop again.
A beige I've never been a beige pixel before.
Alright, so let's go ahead and... No! Alright. Gonna have to post my spaghetti I finished yesterday. Spaghetti is always postable. I actually should post this. Whoa! I'm a big fan of lasagna. But what I should do is I should take a screenshot over here. on the other side. Don't have any lasagna for dinner, but be nice to find a good spot for the. Actually, let's try. Let's organization ladder. Hello, so many. Thank you very much for the follow. I know I nailed that name. But yeah, I think in the daytime that would make a nice screenshot. Might do that. Or just there's your screenshot. Just do a double shot. Do one up here like this. Make sure I'm not on high res. Okay. Because if I'm on high res, it really screws things up. But and I'll have to do it during the daytime too, see which one's better. I haven't posted screenshots in a long time, so. Alright, so let's get back to these guys because this is separate. Let's actually do this. Ah, yes. I got an idea. If I come here, if I do this, boom, then get rid of that. Now I've got a line for the rest of the pipe. Rubber. I don't know if I gave you any orders either, did I? Rubber. Let's give all these guys rubber orders. Alright. Now we're going to have this. Actually, it's going to be coming from up above. Ooh. I got to figure out how I'm going to do that. because we're going to have actually, I know exactly how I'm going to do it. I know exactly how I'm going to do it. I'm going to have a pipe here and there. Can't afford. I'm out of copper sheets. No, I'm not out of copper sheets. What shall I ever do? I think we'll just do a little hoppy skippy right over here and pick up some more. Okay, I thought it was stopped. It's like, no, you're not supposed to be stopped. Let's try this again. Bad. Well, we'll do it this way. I'm gonna take this guy to right there. This is actually gonna be moved back to right there. That means I'll just actually move that back too. Alright, and this guy is only this. And now stopping right here. Alright, now this guy is... Ooh. It's gonna be difficult. I might have to put the other pieces in first and come to find out how I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Be better to go ahead and get this painted first though. Alright, so I won't. Where's the other part of the pipe? this way then. I know this will work. Now, how long can I get this little guy? It's gonna stop right there. Talk about being a little bitch. I have to put one here. And here. Because this pipe has to go like that. You, on the other hand, should be able to go all the way to there. Hey, long time no see. Long time no see, Frankinator. How you doing today? Welcome back. How is life? Billy! What's up, Billy Cat? Not too bad. Found work. Moved home to Ireland. Living in a nice house, but terrible internet. Well, nice that you found work. Moved home to Ireland. I'm guessing you wanted to move home to Ireland? I myself have, I could say I've never worked out of country, but then again, my entire career was mainly dealing with working out of the country since I was in the military. So I was in the Navy, so I kind of worked out of country, but I still never lived anywhere else. This is the mandatory rest break we like to call the autosave. Installing data networks for hospitals. Working the 5 COVID ward tomorrow. Ugh. Moved home because previous work in entertainment all disappeared. Yeah, I can see that. Thank you for sir. Well, thank you. But I can see that happening, sadly. Alright, I am going to delete this for a moment so I can see what the heck I'm doing. But, yeah. And now I am in the entertainment business. Yay! I'm here to entertain everyone. Get back up here. Working on a job installing Cat 6 networks is 2 times the pay. Oh, that's always a good thing. More money is always gooder. Glad to see your factory coming along. Haven't booted up Satisfactory. This is a side factory. This is nothing more than a project. It is my supercomputer factory that I am building from get parts, get everything going, and I'm get each one running, going to the sink, and then piping it into the system, basically. I was so impressed in my own game that I forgot you, but now I'm here and know nothing. School won't do that. But I did a physics experiment last week that worked out good. I'm actually I'm moving around 1,400 cubic meters of water per minute from down, linear. You can say military precision. I just like the concept of, warehousing everything. But like I said, I'm bringing in all the water from, from down that far. I'm bringing it up using only one pump. $1,400 cubic meters of water per minute with one pump. I made spaghetti mess my first mega factory, but now it's kind of fixed. Need to start fresh. Well, here's the thing. You've been away from Satisfactory for a while. Next month, Update 4 is coming out. Okay? Update 4 is going to change Tier 7. Aluminum processes and all that stuff is going to change. They're adding in new equipment, and they're adding in gases. The first gas to be added will be nitrogen. And for some strange reason, you have to get it out of the ground. So a restart would not be a bad idea. Just if you rush, don't do anything at Tier 7. Fair point. I've played with any of the mods yet. Have you played with any of the mods yet? I am unmodded. I am going to stay unmodded until after 1.0. But yeah, right now, like I said, you're going to be, there's some new equipment coming called the blender. That's going to be that's going to be working with gases and liquids and all this other stuff. Uh, the nitrogen, you're actually going to have a pressurizer that pressures that does down, and then outside of it, you'll be able to grab the gases, which lets us know that the atmosphere of this planet is not like ours on the Earth. Because if it was like air, you could just suck nitrogen right out of the air because we have a nitrogen atmosphere. Unlike what a lot of people think, it's an oxygen. No, it's nitrogen and oxygen, more nitrogen than oxygen. Alright, so we're going to need to do this. Let's do it this way. See, my sardines needs to be back down no matter what. I have things Tuesday 7 on tier 7 up, but my huge base, my building there is nothing tier 7 yet, so I hope I don't have to start over. It'd be nice to avoid it. Well, if you haven't done the tier 7 stuff, then you don't have to worry about starting over. I ran out of plates. I gotta go get more plates. But since I gotta go get more plates, let's actually... What that science experiment that I mentioned earlier is all that water coming up here, and it's all doing it with that one pump down there. I was going, but I don't think I can do it. Walls. Nope, I don't have enough for a wall. Well, I can steal a wall. Love the color coding. And I am going to do this to get over to my plates. Let's see, where's the window? Not that. Let's do that. Is it right? Yep. I'll show you exactly what I did. Give me just a second to put this guy. Well, let's. Okay, here, here, there, there. Okay, what I did. Okay, I'm pumping this water up to this head tank right here. Okay, that head tank comes back, it branches off right here. I put a check valve so only a little bit comes through, but that's all you need. It comes back this way and then connects back in down there to supply the pressure. And I did the same thing over there. So this pipe is bringing in all the water, and this smaller pipe, because I'm using a Mark 1, is just connected down here and here, coming from this line. So I'm using them. I only need a Mark 1 pipe because you don't need a lot, just enough to connect it up to supply pressure. That is right. The downward pressure there. In the real world, gravity would be doing it. In satisfactory world, it's math because the system, when you connect it up, thinks this is the highest level of water, so anything below that doesn't need a pump. Let's go ahead and do this. I'm building a new one, so let's just save under test, just in case. Anytime I build a new one of these, I want to make sure, because if I set it up wrong, I die, and I don't want to die. I think I got it set up right, but I want to double check. Thank you. And let's go get some plates. That is my adjustable, programmable jump pad. Little far. With the parachute, you can probably go all the way across the map. Sadly, though, you can only do it with snowballs. You can't do it with Noblisk, because the Noblisk all explode at the same time. I mean, they all explode in sequence, where snowballs all blow up at the same time. You might be able to get some, but you can't get the lift that you can normally with the sequence explosion. I have to give it a try one day in a test, but that. Okay. So, what I need to do here, or actually, let's just do this. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you throw them on the other side of the wall, then bash them. Bashing them, yes, that would work. Only problem is bashing the ones below you also to give you the lift. Because bashing them blows them all up at once. Well, the thing is, you put some below you and some back behind you, so you get them. You get a lift. Where if you just throw them on the other side of the wall and you bash them, you'll be able to throw yourself, but trying to get the lift at the same time, being able to bash the back wall and below you at the same time would be kind of difficult. Nope. We want to go this way. There we go. Knew I'd figure it out. All right. So there's the Earl here. I just got to set this guy up. Now, how much? We're going to be only making 640, so we can all combine it together. That's good. So, come in this way. Try something though. It'd be nice to be able to use Noblest to be able to do that at any time, you know. Alright, so now I can do these. Fortunately, I'm stuck with it. That's alright. Why did I was not holding the thing in when that one did? I wasn't holding it in and it got it anyway. Alright. I had released control, but ended up getting it anyway. Little bastage. try this again. Okay. All right. We have that part. And now we go with wall. And pipe hole. Pipe. Alright, so wall. And pipe hole. Alright, let's check something out here. We've got I might need, actually it's gonna be more. Because we got 20, 16, 320. Yep, so we gotta go with the big pipe. I could probably do that, but I don't like the way that would. Let's just go down this. Actually, I think we should be coming back the other way. Yep. Coming back the other way would be the way to do it. So. Yep. Wall. Pipe. Back to this way until it
Want to go no mo.
right thar 'tis. Now, pipe hole. And we're going to have to make the pause for the pause here because it's kitty cat food time. So we must make the pause for the pause so I can take care of my kitty cat and get another cup of coffee because we are empty again. So let me go grab a cup of coffee, take care of my kitty cat, and then get back into working. Which, of course, this will be another day that my cat is showing up late, which means I may have to go find her. But we will look. Check the back bedroom. No kitty cat in the back bedroom. So let's go check the bed. Let's see if she's crouched here on the bed, waiting to be found. And I see a little kitty kitty. Are you gonna go eat? Ooh. Are you ready to eat, girl? Yeah. It's food time. Yeah, you gonna eat? Come on, let's go eat. Yeah, that's a good girl. Come on. She was being lazy is what she was doing. But for those of y'all who don't know, I have a fat cat. She gets fed a prescription amount of food 3 times a day. And to combat hairballs, I brush the cat. But the only time I can successfully brushing her without her playing with the brush is when she's eating because she likes food more than the brush. It's a tight race, but she does like her food. So I take a slight pause to brush my kitty cat at 2 o'clock my time. Not too much of a delay, just a slight delay. When her cat's not lazy, when they're pouncing on you. And we get her dental treats. Brush the kitty. Yes, we brushy the kitty. Kitty been brushed. Now I've got the dental treats. I'll set them right here on the floor, and I can get back into business. We get back into business here. I can't do anything. My game is frozen. Why? It's the mandatory rest break called autosave. There we go. What was it? Winter storm warning again. Yay! Actually, we want to start down here. We were already where we needed to be. Crap. You're in the wrong spot. Okay. Thought something looked a little off there. But it's right now. And now I can take this guy. No, I can't go all the way, can I? No. Alright. Let's go. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4 would be the center, but we're not worried about the center. We'll go here. And do the pipe hole. And Mark II pipe. No marbles yet. Sorry, Billy. But there's the other marbles there. So Has pops the marbles. Race menu. Random. 2-minute race. Exclamation point play to get in on this lovely game of marbles. What we got here? We have levels, blockers, stairs, elevator, tunnel of love, curlicue, puzzle, C puzzle, bingo machine, ramp, funnel, and exit. Exclamation point play. Alright, go ahead and get the start button going here. Let's see what happens. Yeah. Oh, and shuffleboard. We had shuffleboard here. Dadex Misha. Record at 133, average 212. I believe it was. So we are rolling, and rolling. Down, down, down we go. Who is going to make it to the bottom first? Who will be the first loser to make it to the bottom? Okay, Spare Paul made it down first. Let's see what happens. Going through the blockers. All nice and cozy. A little bit of jumbling there. But down the stairs we got Spare Paul and Hazard. Haz is moving along. Spare Paul's in. What's going to happen at the elevator? Paul gets hung up in the elevator. Haz is hung up in the elevator. Caesar gets out quicker, so Caesar knows how to play elevators. Into the curlicues. Paul, Caesar, then has. Billy coming in fourth right now. All right, Paul, can you maintain your lead when you hit the blockings? You going around? Hazard almost made it through. Into the C puzzle. We got Caesar and Paul. Caesar is going through the middle. I mean, Paul's going through the middle, excuse me. Billy is actually catching up now. Into the bingo machine. Paul is the first, followed by Billy. Billy comes out of it first, though. So, yes, I think I was correct when I said the first one down would be the first loser. Billy is in the funnel. Caesar is coming, trying to catch Billy. Falls off. Caesar actually goes straight in and steals it from Billy. Billy is still running around the funnel. Private Dijon and Billy. Spare Paul finally makes it. Victory, Vinny Vidi Vici. And I'm just going to hang out here for a minute. You know, there is actually a hole down there you can go in, right? There it goes. Yep, just chilling in the bowl. Caesar, 152. Thank you for the marbles redemption. I forgot to check. It was daylight and I forgot to go do the screenshots again. We've got more marbles. Race menu. Random. Exclamation mark play. We have more marbles. Alright, let's see here. Join. Names. Let's see what we got on this one. We have Plinko, followed by curlicues with tunnels of love, some elevators, double slow Steves, counter turning funnel, bifurcation, comb of death, and then the finish. Oh, exclamation mark play. You've got 30 seconds to get in on this lovely game here. Actually, you go that way and then back down and through there. It's going to be interesting. And down the Plinko we go. Okay, we're going backwards. Up, 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 up. Actually, some people went forward, some people went backwards. Okay, that was the difference. So the ones going up top may have an advantage. Billy Cat RV Park, I don't know what's going on here, but you may be coming through. Caesar is coming through. The Osborne. So, yeah, I'm way up high. So, Caesar is going to be the first one through the funnel, followed by Billy Cat, Hazard, Mono Design. Coming to the Comb of Death. What's going to happen at the Comb of Death? I call it the Comb of Death because you get over the edge, you can fall off. Like Frank did. And looks like Haz and Caesar. Haz comes in, followed by Caesar. And the Comb of Death got Frank. If you come too close to the edge, you can get rolled off on the Comb of Death. Have to wait for the private here. Oh, excuse me. Bring up the rear. I'll be there soon. Yeah. Well, you made it. 2 people didn't, though. That's, you know, a little more mourning for our fallen friends. Yes, Haz, you won. Oh, I forgot. Crap. Wasted paint. Wait. No. Is it right? Yep, it's right. What do you mean invalid shape? How could it be an invalid shape? Okay. I take this pipe vertical and it's fine. Okay. think default looks better anyway. What was that? Oh. And why are you on photo mode over here? Turn off. I'm guessing I did a conveyor over here too, so let's just... make them all default. I think before I add, I'm going to do this time when I set these things up. I'm going to do the power and everything and get them all up and running before I bring in and put the logistical pipes on. And by doing that, all the oil will bleed into everything because they'll be full up and their outputs will not be done. That's what we're going to do. Now, this, I don't, how did I do it over here? I had to do it. Yeah, that's the way I did it. Is that high enough though? I believe it will be. So I need to do it here. Let's count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, here. Oh, that might be a bit far. Yep, I gotta go back one. So instead of here, we go here. And then take that. There we go. Oh, it's not gonna work. Because I need it here. Alright, let's check that out. I deleted something over there. Because these will be... Actually, I don't need that. I can leave it. Okay, we're good. Because this will be the wall here, and it'll stop there, and then I can delete this for going down. We're good. I was gonna actually delete those things, but not yet. I must do this first. I need rods. We run out of rods. Alright, so we're gonna need some more. Well, we should be good with concrete. But we need more rods. Grab some more plates too, just in case. How we doing here? Ah, definitely need to do this. Concrete factory. Ah, undef. Definite, undefinite QC or undefinite QC? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Take this by Concrete Factory. Let's go back over. Other side. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, thanks. Gotta go back to class though. See you next time. All right. Have fun in class. Play nice with the other kiddies. Enjoy your local time. Overshot just a little bit there. There we go. Alright, now they got these. Now I can go and do this. Hopefully, I will not. That's something else I'd like to see added to the game. An unselect button. Maybe if you hold shift and go over something, it will unselect it. That would be nice. Crap. Let's see what happens. Okay. Thought I was gonna get a box of shame, but I didn't. We're good. Uh-oh. Mandatory rest break coming in. There's the mandatory rest break. So we'll just hang out here. I got another 25 minutes. I'll be able to finish this cup of coffee and grab another one before my deadline on coffee. So now we do this again. Logistics. No. Pipe hole. Come on, get it straight. Ooh, bad spot. But it'll work. I can do it, I think. I can't get that one, and I can't get that one. I can go there. Things we do to make things work, right? Let's go from the other end. Slide back here. Connect. Now, how? And I'm pretty sure this won't fit still. Oh, it does. Then why did I have trouble on the other side? Alright. Now we'll do this thing. All the way down. Ah, here's where my problem is. This is why I have to go the extra length. Because of this. I'll never get that. Knew there was a reason. Let's go ahead and do this though. piece of crap. I can't do, well, if I put this, actually I'm gonna have to do this. Put you here. That might have been too close. Please stick out. Okay, you do. Good. Alright. Otherwise, there would have been issues. But now we're good. Shouldn't have deleted all those wall connectors though. Should have left them. Might come back and bite me later. We'll see. Alright. I'm gonna make sure they don't bite me later by doing this. Almost time to put power to this stuff. I'm gonna have to go back and check out the one piece of the pipe that I know is gonna be screwed up, but okay, I guess we're good. It's almost time to do some foundations. Gotta cover the roof. So we're gonna do the roof. We're gonna put power on, make sure everything is running, and then we'll worry about the output. And I have to do the residual. Oh no! I left all my paint ammo. good with paint now. I missed. And I screwed that up too. We'll just take a little jump off of that one to get us the rest of the way. I have issues with you, I can tell already. Do the other side. It's going to have to come out that far too. Ah, I screwed this up. It must be facing this way and then that way, but that's all right. That's easily fixed. All right. Almost time to go get the last cup of coffee. This can go away. Alright. So that is done. So I got to put the ceiling on, put power to it, and then it will stagnate because everything will fill up with no outputs. Then I can do my outputs, my sink, and then start doing the heavy oil residue conversion over into petroleum coke and more sinkage. But before we do that, we have one more last cup of coffee to grab. So let me grab my last cup of Java. And after that, we'll be stuck on to hydrogen monoxide. So yes, one last jolt of caffeine. And then we are off to the water races. But I got to get. I'm going to need more concrete, which luckily I have a nice big supply of that and a quick route back and forth to get it. Just a few snowballs and we're ready to go. Except this time I'll be going up a little bit higher on the return back. Okay, last cup of coffee has been acquired. So now we're going to be, let's see, yeah, we'll burn what concrete I've got. Well, we can climb up first. We'll go ahead and burn what concrete I've got on me. All right. Cardio in here. I'm not going to need a whole bunch more concrete to finish this off. Had more on me than I thought I had. Wow. It's going to be so close, though. So close. Just 3 rows shy of not being able to complete the entire thing. easy fix here. Snowball tricks, brilliant. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice, easy way to go from point A to point B real quick. And like I said, if you add in a parachute, you can soar forever. I blasted myself from right over there all the way over to here and back using parachute. That's straight. Yep, so it's going for the center. Nice, and it's all this. And is all this the one map you've been working on? Yes, this is my This is the one I started with update 3. So I believe it says, what's the episode number? Episode 162. So once I get the Supercomputer Factory up and running, I'm going to start a new save for update 4. I think I missed with that. Wait a minute. Does that look better? No, it doesn't. I missed it. That's something else they may have added since you played last. The ability to put wall power connections on the ceilings and walls. Well, being able to put them on the ceilings, and they changed so it defaults. So like I'm doing a power wall here, but if I come down here, it changes to whatever it needs to be without you having to do it. And they also made jump pads aimable too. Of course, if you got snowballs, it's a whole different story, but yeah, jump pads. You can see you click on it once, it puts it on the ground, and then you can adjust it, and it actually. Never played with them. I'll have to see how. Do a transport and starting to save. Yeah, unfortunately, since you'll be starting a new save, you won't have snowballs. Snowballs were part of the Christmas thing, and they can no longer be made. I just happen to have a stockpile of them, and I love them for not only do they, you know, help with travel, but they're basically Noblisk with a slightly less explosive area, but they stack in stacks of 500. To be honest, I used to just hop on my train called hashtag my YOLO swag and drive around. Yeah, well, I do most of my traveling by train too. And mandatory rest break. But yeah, I do most of my traveling by train. And we can move again. Yay! My train just collecting high tier loot was called YOLO Swaggins. I haven't named my train this time. Mainly because I kept deleting the train, deleting the locomotive, and got tired of renaming it every time. Come on, connect. And then we'll bring this guy over here. Alright, everybody went green. Oil train is called crude missile. Nuclear waste train is called Green Fury. My extra long heavy train was called Fat Son. Okay, so that is going. Now this means this is going to fill up with rubber. But when this fills up with rubber, everybody will end up being filled up with oil because it's going to back up. So everything will go yeller. Alright, so this one, I'm gonna have to delete all these. Well, actually, no, I don't. Just have to delete this to go down and the other side to go down. Or I can just do this. I can delete this, and then put this guy here. And we're good because the rest of it will be down below. And do the same thing over here. Alright. Excuse me. So you are making 20, and that should be 16. It says 17, so I must have caught something else. There should not be 17 of you. Let's see if I caught one on the other side. What did I catch? Alright, let's try this again. Should not be 17 of you. Should be 16 of you. There we go, 16. So. $16 times 20 is 320. So. Alright. 8, yep, 8. So down below is going to be 2 rows of 8 refineries to take care of the Shyler, do you watch Kibitz on Twitch or YouTube for some ideas of no, I don't. I'm not. I mean, I know Kibitz does a lot of big builds and a lot of stuff and everything, but I don't follow. I don't watch or follow Kibitz. Mainly, and it's just personal. I like the community of Satisfactory, the give into it, and from everything I've seen, he's nothing but take. It works for him. He does a good business. It's all him. That's it. But somebody with that many viewers could help out so many people on Twitch, and he won't do it. So I said, that's his way, and that's fine. Alright, so I'm going to have to do it over here because ooh, this is not going to be working good. We have this guy coming down. That one's fine. That one can come down, although I will have to run into some trouble right there. But this guy, actually, wait. No, it's going to run right. Ooh, this is not going to work good at all. I know what I'll do. I'll do a reverse track. Yeah, I'll do a reverse track. I've never done that before, but I'll do this. This'll work. I can work it. Very true. He makes most of his money actually from children's Minecraft channel, pumping out content for clicks. Look, a slug. Look. But yeah, I just, he could help out so many other people. But that's just it's just him, and that's his way of doing things. And okay, all right, let's clear some ground here, so see what we're looking at. All right, so I can just bring this straight over. Now, if I put wall, and then pipe hole, I can't keep going that way. I gotta go 8 long, and there's no way I'm getting 8 long right there. But I can come over and go 8 long that way. Ooh, wait. 8 long. Let's see. Uh, I love recognizing parts of the biome that I've built on and then seeing how much different stuff you can construct there. The only thing I've done in the red forest or pink forest is build my train station, my train tracks through it. I haven't done anything else in there. You make 120 per minute, so let's see, 8 times 120 equals 960, so let's just divide that by 2, and we'll do 480 on each one. So I need 4 refineries end to end, or 8 straight up and then branch it off. Probably do 8 straight down. Yes, it is spicy and they're playing vanilla. Oh yes, I can run it that way, but I I'd like, or maybe, oh, we can do it. It'll still work. So if I want to go this way, I could have the pipe run along this line. So let's go ahead and cover this up so I can stand here. But let's take a refinery right here, say. If I put it right here, that won't work. It's got to go one more square. Actually, it doesn't have to go a whole square. It might be a half a square. And a half a square would be perfect for that. So if I was to have my pipe here, that will allow me to put that guy there and have plenty of room coming in there. And then I can have my output here. So let's see how far down we can go. Will we be able to get... that's going to be the issue there. But no, we're good still. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and I screwed that up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. How many more can I... much more can I squeeze this direction, though? 8 took up how many foundations? 8 took 10 foundations. Let's keep going this way and see how many foundations we can keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, this is gonna be close. Whoa, look at this guy. We got some wonky stuff going here. Look at this. I do believe we have a problem here. Yes, very poor workmanship. Ah, I ran out of stuff. I have to go up and get more. Actually, where am I going? I need to go over this way. Obviously, it was a non-union job putting in that flooring. Do I have enough for 8 more refineries before, since I got to go back down again anyway? I need to get more motors. So we'll go get more motors. Not the motor vehicles. There's motors. Alice Quebec. Hello, hello. How you doing? Good, 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 good. Freezing! Freezing, freezing, and more freezing. It is, let's see here. Let's just go F2C. It is 27 degrees Fahrenheit or minus 2.7 Celsius. And that's probably as warm as it's going to get today. Living in Quebec, Canada, it's freezing, but it's normal here. Yeah. Yesterday in my hometown at 9:30 a.m., it was colder here than in Anchorage, Alaska. I will be on this supercomputer project for a while. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes, we had enough room. Alright, so here we're going to do different. We're going to go. Now pipes can go. I think they're the same as belts. I think. Let's see. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they go 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's try this. What do you mean the pipe is too long? But it stopped there. Wait. Let me see something. I think I may have screwed up. If this one works, then I screwed it up. Yep, I screwed it up by not going. Well, we can go that high. Alright, so I want to have and since we're going to have belts coming back down this way, I want to be up a little bit higher. Put this here temporarily. Organization, industrial size buffer, right there. Now get rid of that. And this guy will go just like that. There we go. Just read that SpaceX has got the FAA TFR for Friday and Saturday, so maybe we'll see. Maybe tomorrow. Sadly, I won't be streaming tomorrow, and I'm actually going to be on the road, so I'm going to miss it. But NASA's landing the next rover on Mars tomorrow. I think it's Perseverance. But that's happening tomorrow. I was hoping to be streaming and actually have it up on the window, but I will be I'm going to miss it because I'm going to be on the road. Unless the weather prevents me from leaving. If the weather prevents me from leaving, then I will be around for it. But all right, so ooh, I might need to back that up. Yep. Ooh. Das is not good. Das is not good. Hey, Kaler, how you doing? I can move this further out. But let's go ahead and put this thing down. May have to work another issue here. Now, how tight can I make this? Actually, that was as tight as I can make it. Alright, I know what I might have to do. Just for this. The things you have to do to make things work. Speaking of space really, that's next one. Frankinator, we were just talking about that. You was not listening, you was lurking. Perseverance is landing Monday. Tomorrow. Has anyone heard of the game? Heard of play? Yes, I have heard of it. It is not made by, but is actually being published by Coffee Stain, which makes this game. It's not made by them, though. I mean, it's... There we go. There's a way to make that work. But yeah, it's been doing good from what I hear. Good for them. Might be able to do this. This might work. Let's see. I'm on this guy, which is there. No. We gotta go. We need it here. And now wall. Actually, will that... Yep. Hopefully I can get the wall there. Good. And if we put this guy here... and then go... there. Let's go the other direction. That's better. But yeah, they actually played it in the weekly dev stream couple of 2 or 3 weeks ago. Jace and Snoot played that game Valheim with the community manager of that game. I got a buddy of mine that plays it too. Now, we should be getting... Yep, we're getting... Ran out of plastic. Plastic's back here. Look. They had a little sticking through. All that piping done. Okay, I do. So now we're going to pipe in By the way, if you ever wonder whenever you're on a pipe here and you won't get the line, but if you come off of it and get the line and then get on it, then you get the line. I fall down that time. That was something I found out early in this stuff with the junctions. But seems that a lot of people still don't know it, so I like to throw it out every once in a while. Actually, I do it a lot of times and I forget to say anything about it until somebody asks me, "How are you getting that line?" I'm getting lime because I'm Salador. Alright. Yeah, but originally, whenever they posted the times that, of the Perseverance rover landing on Mars, I was like, man, that's right during my stream. I can have a little window up and everything, and we can all watch it together and everything. But unless I get snowed in tomorrow, I have I have to go for an appointment a long way away, but it's one I cannot miss. Because as long as I don't get snowed in, tomorrow I get my first
COVID vaccination. Yay!
Catch you later. Nice. Be back for a while. Thanks for stopping by there, Frankinator. You have a wonderful local time period and stay safe. I mean, it's over a 2-hour drive to get it, but I have an appointment tomorrow afternoon. Yep, a little over 2 hours. I could wait until it becomes available at the local area. Well, through the regular thing, or like I'm getting mine through the VA, and the only place they're doing it is at the VA hospital, so I have to drive down there. Ooh, bad recipe. But I will do it. Okay, so we got to go in groups of 4 on these. I don't have the stuff for this, do I? Nope, I'm going to have to go back and get it because I'm going to need 4 of these bad boys. And I don't have enough for any of it. Uh, right now, this coke is going to be synced. That's it. I am using it in my other production area. It's going to make steel, I believe. But this area, now I might end up later on subsidizing my electrical grid with some of this that I'm making here. But like I said, I might need to subsidize my uh, power grid unless I want to throw in the nuclear. Alright. So let's go to the other side. And I'm going to need to go get myself a glass of dihydrogen monoxide here. Because we're out of drinky. So let me go get myself a glass of iced dihydrogen monoxide. And then I will hook the power up. And then go get myself some plates so I can make the sinks. Okay, I've got to get the plates for the sinks. I'm going to need to get more Alcad sheets from the train also, so I can do the belts up above. And I'm going to need no, I'm not making it. I'm going to need enough for 5 sinks, because 4 down below, I'm going to need 1 above. Yeah. 4 below, 1 above, all the belts. And we'll need more cable for that too, but need cable for the sinks too, so. Ah. Welcome back. Ready? Oh, wait. Power connector's on this side. Rubber is just about ready. Oh. I just got to get my Coke sink going, and then I can hook up the rest of the rubber thing and get the rubber sink going. So I'm optimistic that I'm going to get this rubber plant done. Yeah, it gets me. It gets us all from time to time. It's about to get me again. Alright, so you won't be filling at all because nothing up above is running. Okay, so let's go get the stuff we need. Feels somehow familiar. Yeah. Okay. Just didn't see anything. It's like, wait a minute. There should be stuff moving through there. Alright. You make more. You make more. Alright, so I'm gonna need these. Now how many? I'm gonna need 5 sinks. I have enough reinforced plate. I don't have enough cable, but I'm making more cable. I have enough concrete now, so all I need is the cable. We have enough cable, but I'm gonna need some of this probably too, so we'll just hang out here for just a second. Oh, we almost forgot.
Almost forgot.
We're gonna need some AuCAD sheets. Just in case we need more. Alright, we're good to go. Wait. Yep. One more thing. Okay. Now we're good. Alright. So. Awesome sink. Let's put this one here. And this one here. By the way, how are we doing on point coupons? No power. Ah, that's okay. Power will be turned on. Okay. What up with that? Nope. Awesome sink. It goes up high enough to get into the pipe. The damn antenna gets in the pipe and the antenna counts. I must be in an autosave because I'm locked. But because I'm also in picture mode, I can't see that I'm in an autosave. But yeah, it's about the right time for an autosave. This would be a, try something here. Might be the wall that's having the problem too, but okay. We'll just step her down. It's the wall. It was the wall, but no. Look at that antenna. Man, that's just terrible. Terrible. All right. Now let's give them some power. At least that'll be easy. I want one that's a little more straighter. Alright, so everybody should be powered up now. Red? Why red? No power. What? Aha! one I selected was the one that I skipped. Actually, I skipped that one too. Okay. They're all up and running now. So let's go up and finish the rubber part. Oh, crap. Yes, they did that in the fluid update. But I screwed up. When they introduced Mark II pipes, I messed these guys up. Because they're supposed to be going the other direction. No problem. I did all of them wrong. No, you're in the wrong spot again. But yeah, it automatically defaults to whatever you're going to do, you know, be it a regular power pole or a wall power pole, and you can put them on the ceilings. Game changer. Hopefully we're only going to get the one. If not, I'll have to put the other one back in. But I think I'm just getting the one. Good. Now, these guys should all be full of rubber, right? Yep. Ah! Stop going too far. There we go. Now. Jason Gaming 16 YouTube. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Good, 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 good. There was no fail there. I did not fail. Or Jackson, I did. I called you Jason, so that was a fail on my part. Jackson. See? I cannot read. Or I'm just too busy paying attention to what I'm doing. Playing with rubber today. Almost complete. Almost got everything done. Except for I think I got to do a little more painting. Alright. I always do this connection first because sometimes I screw up the placement and this lets me know. Get this running, I'll be able to see my oil running good and see how that's working. I'll be finally utilizing all the oil that I've been bringing over. And see if my guesstimation of one train is correct or whether or not I'm going to need multiple trains. Hopefully I don't need multiple trains because that usually gets screwy after a little while. But with the amount that I can bring in by going packaging and unpackaging, I'm thinking it'll probably work out. Alright, so now we go with logistics, smart splitter. Go ahead and put you right there. And no, we're gonna back you up a little bit. Put you right here. That's centered. Yep. And then we go with the sink. Flip right there because I want you there. We'll go with a small container here. You go there. You go there. And then you are overflow any. And then there we go. takes me a little while to get a coupon, seeing as I'm at 23% and we are 103 in. So I need a lot of points. All right. So you're making rubber. And my rubber I paint black. Well, it takes me a long time to print any coupons, but that's okay. See, these guys are still yellow because they're unloading their rubber. The ones that are making Coke, I'm actually going to paint purple because I'm just sinking it from heavy residual oil. And that's what I did at my other thing. They're just a sink area. So I'm going to paint them purple because it doesn't make a lot of sense, but I did it that way once before, and I'm just keeping the same color codes. And these are plastic over here, yep, which is blue. Oh, this is all in preparation of my Supercomputer Factory, which is going to be churning out 26 supercomputers per minute. These are all making plastic. The other ones are making rubber. All of these are making copper sheets. Now let's go down below and finish off these guys down here. And then we're going to go take a look at the rubber production, at the oil production, and see how all that's going. So yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on right now, but hey. Okay, we're done with that. All these water pumps here. Oh, wait a minute. See how high I can get. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. I was hoping to use it as a boost for my fuel, but nope. Yeah, this is my, for the Supercomputer Factory. hit the pipe. I say, I'll get over here and I'll give you a view of the entire thing from over here. Wait a minute. Okay, we're good. This building right here is oil unpackaging. It's filled with floor after floor of unpackaging oil. Alright, so we have oil being delivered by train, comes into here, empties the packaged oil, the containerized oil, which goes in, gets unpackaged. The empty containers go back. So you have oil coming in, empty containers going out. So each train car is a double train car. First one with the oil, containerized oil and packaged oil, and then the next with the empty containers. So it comes in, dumps its load, and goes back. Which, speaking of trains, here comes the train. There's the train. It will be bringing in 7 carloads of oil. And you can see, and it should be leaving. I'm not sure about the leaving part, how many container I hope it leaves with 14 cars. Because if it ends up being empty cars going back, then I might not be having enough oil. I might be needing to do more. But if it all goes back with some of the oil still in, we're good. But let's see. Because if it completely empties out the car, then that means eventually I'll probably run out of oil here too. Synchronize back and forth. There we go. Those come back still partially full. That is what I wanted to see. Because that means I'm bringing in more oil than I'm using. So yes, good. All right, I'm bringing in ore. Ore is being turned into ingots, be it either caterium or copper. And then there I'm making my copper sheets, and then my plastic, and then my rubber. So yes, everything is working. So let's go over to here. Everything I'm keeping track with on the spreadsheet. So rubber is taken care of. The next thing I'm going to have to handle will be silica. Making the silica will be the next thing that I'm going to work on. And after that, we're going to start on the next floor. Quick wire is going to be a kind of a pain because I'm going to need a lot of it, but some of it I'm actually going to go from one straight into the other because with high-speed connectors, how do I come up with the designs? Holy spreadsheets. How do a lot of these designs and everything, I come up right here. I do it right here on the screen. All right, we'll do the marbles here in just a second. But like I say, the high-speed connectors, they don't make any sense to actually do anything because if you go to the high-speed connectors, they need 90 quick wire, and the quick wire comes out in lots of 90, so it's better just to have the assembler going straight into it. All right, but most of all this stuff, like I will think about something, but I'll actually figure it all out on stream. I do it all here. So let's bring up the marble scene. Race menu. Random. Exclamation mark play to get in on this marbles race. Exclamation mark play. After the marbles is all over, we'll be heading back toward base. I got to check the doggos and stuff, so you'll be able to see my main base. All right. Exclamation mark play for this lovely game of marbles. It's cocked sideways. Only 4 people? Come on, we can get more than 4 people. Well, only 4 people want to play marbles, it looks like. There's 5 now. Still got about 20 seconds to get in on this marbles. There we go. There's 6. But after the marbles, we'll head. I got to head back to base, and you'll get to see my base and my what I call my little nuclear project. All right, we are off and rolling. Who is going to make it down first? It's Billy Cat, followed by Z Osborne. We are rolling up here and going. Some people are going back, though. Oh, look at them. They're going back, but I have the lead now. Some people got too much speed going through. I'm holding on to the lead, but people are catching up quickly.
Slow down, folks, or I'll never win this thing.
All right, next little loopity-loop thing going here. Back. Back. Billy Cat has... No, I took back the lead. Uh-oh. I have the lead headed toward the last part.
I win! Yay!
And final results, me. 8 seconds away from the world record, too. Thank you for that Marbles Redemption. Now, let's head back to base. Oh no! We're gonna get stuck in the air in the autosave. Mandatory rest break. And if you wonder why my autosave takes this long, you'll see when we get back to my main base. Because on the way we will stop by, we will see the little nuclear project. Still losing ground. We're going faster now. Ha 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 ha. At one point I was wondered if this other train was going to have the juice to climb the hill, so I put more to the, had to put more engines on the back of it, but it's got it. There is where the Supercomputer Factory is being built. On the other side of this hill, you'll be able to see my little nuclear power experiment. Which is right over there. I like to call it 3 Mile Island. That's my nuclear power. It is, oh, I might get screwed here. It's possible. No, I didn't. But all of that nuclear power is being all those reactors and everything are being fueled by the ore out of one uranium node. That's it. Well, that area over there is capable of giving me an extra 300 gigawatts of power, but it's isolated. I use a little bit of coal and a whole lot of turbo fuel for my main power, and that is almost 47,000 megawatts. It's 46.8 megawatts, and I'm using a lot of it. 36, 37, 38,000. I'm going to have to probably augment my power a little bit or tap into nuclear to get the Supercomputer Factory running. My production lines are continually running, so everything is all running, so well, I have machinery for everything, but not all of it's running if I don't actually need a lot of that. I produce everything I need plus a little bit more for the sink. So the production line's still running. I've got extra stuff just in case. You'll see what I mean in a little bit. Okay, down here is my main base. There's my main base. Ignore the first part of it, that's Fixmas, but the area where the space needle is, the space elevator, that's my base. Alright. I build on levels, and I do what I call a warehouse build, where everything I produce goes into a warehouse. So this big long building here is my warehouse. Okay. Now, that first canister is a sorter. Anything I put into it gets sorted into things I keep or production items. That will come into play in just a minute. But you can see every warehouse is a double stacked industrial container, daisy chained. Inputs to the warehouse come from the third floor. Outputs from the warehouse go out to the second floor. The production floor, every building is an 8x8 building. 8x8 because that's the smallest you can squeeze 6 manufacturers in. Each building makes its own item. This building is making iron rods. I don't need a lot of iron rods, so I don't have everything turned on. That's where I meant when I said I don't have everything, you know. But if I do need more, I can turn those on. This building right here is making copper sheets. Since I need a lot of copper sheets, not only is this floor running, but the floor above it is running also. It'll take in its copper ingots from here, they'll run around and go up, and then their output goes out here. Now if we jump down here, you can see everything coming out of storage and going to whatever building it's needed, and it goes up into the building and does its work. I do stack poles one direction, conveyor poles the other. No spaghetti, because I'm on layers, I call it lasagna. And the outputs, you can see, go this way. We'll follow this. That sorter that I mentioned, anything I put in the sorter, say if I put copper sheets in it, they would come this way. What's that? Oh, okay, that was a splitter. Okay. Copper sheets would come this way, and they would split back into here. And then they come here, and this one sends it off to the sink if it's full. The warehouse itself up top, you can see I got a turnstile to let you know what's there. Grab a bunch from there. If you only need a few, come down here and grab a few. Conveyor belt to take you along. Each building, like I said, is producing its own item. Over there is where I'm producing all of my ingots and concrete and shipping it back by train. Like I said, that's all Fixma stuff over there. Over here, you have a little bit of coal power on the other side of that horseshoe. But most of the power that I use is generated in my turbo fuel factory over here. It's using the diluted fuel. So you got the purple building making heavy residual, the blue building packaging water, the yellow building taking the heavy oil and the water and making diluted packaged fuel, then unpackaging it and sending it to the red building to be turned into turbo fuel. Now we must go check the doggos. Actually, we can do it. We can skip the hypertube. And just go down here, because here's the doggos. Why ride the hypertube down when you can just jetpack down? Alright, what we got here? Bacon. So far today, I've only gotten one. I've only checked them once before, and I got one green slug and 2 nuclear waste. But on the whole, I get more slugs. Just today has not been. There's a green slug. So 2 green slug now today. Three green slugs today. Yay! That's better. I got these guys right. Yep. Come on, separate out over here. And why are you running away? And the last 2. Alright, now we'll take the hypertube back. Alright. Jump over here and take a look. Yes, I will be starting a new save. As soon as I get my Supercomputer Factory done, I'm going to go ahead and start a new save and be working on that. Hopefully be working on that before Update 4 comes out. I'm going to do a Rocky Desert start. I'm going to kind of build this type of thing again, but over in the Rocky Desert. I just like this type of a build. Alright, so here's the only other slug that I got today. So like I said, this is my sorter right over here, where anything I throw in here gets sorted. I think that got everything right. Yep. Now, I don't pick out slugs out of the wilderness. I leave them there most for, you know, whatever needs. I've got 82 green, 86 purple, and 116 yellow slugs, all given to me by doggos. Alright, that will be it for me today. It has been fun. I have enjoyed it. I hope y'all have too. If you like the content and everything, please drop me a follow. That way you'll know whenever I'm streaming. I stream Satisfactory normally Monday, Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday is a free game. Tomorrow, unless the weather sticks me in, I will not be streaming because I have to go. I got an appointment to get my COVID vaccine tomorrow. Yay! I always end with a raid, and it looks like Reddy is actually streaming right now. I never get a chance to raid Reddy hardly, so we're going to raid Reddy. But I would like to thank Jackson Gaming for the follow, Undefinite QC for the follow, El Osamini for the follow, Mark for the follow, Cordair for the raid, At for the resub, Windjam for the resub. Much appreciated, everybody. Thank you very much. Like I said, I will be back. Hopefully, it'll be Friday, but we'll be doing Dyson Sphere then. But Monday, we'll be back to Satisfactory. Until then, everyone, stay safe. Have a great local time period, and I hope to catch you all again next time. Let's go check out Reddy.